I got him to weigh something up. Hallelujah. And he missed! He missed! Yay.
You ever just play Fortnite while you're on a stream with someone else? No, just me.
Delay.
Like 3 seconds, not the worst.
That's a lot better though. Hey look, it's odd ball. Not to be confused with odd.
Yeah, odd space ball here.
That's why Odd doesn't like YouTube actually. Because he has the
No, you should mod me, you bitch. Why am I not mod here? How dare you? Why are my buttons not working? Why
Do
can't
you
I
see the
Fortnite?
problem, Odd?
Fuck. Fuck. The fuck?
You have to
Fuck
go
is in there?
into like a stream setting.
Yeah.
In order to add people to moderation.
I know Scion had some issues modding me anyway. Because,
You're just not
for some reason... Yeah, for some reason I wasn't real. According to YouTube.
I mean, I don't think you're real either.
I'm just a 4-year figment of your imagination.
Oh god. Me and the girl I pulled by not taking my schizophrenia meds. Such a stupid joke.
I'm surprised you didn't make a femboy joke, not gonna lie.
That's too low hanging fruit. What,
Talking about my balls?
I almost said, man, it is cold out, but that would make him squeezy.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about the scrunch up brain.
Squishy. Just punch my fucking monitor.
Well, how did you punch your monitor?
I'm getting pills.
Ah,
This
so
run
you
is
weren't
gonna
kidding
go
about
pa-
the...
This run is gonna go past my bedtime. I want my vitamin, I want my allergy meds.
It's not even that late.
It's 6:30. This run's 4 hours.
That's not even that late. You've done worse.
I've been going to bed at 8:30.
Who? Why? What the fuck?
I couldn't tell you, actually.
Like, that's even earlier than what I'm used to you doing.
It's just when I've been getting tired. Honestly.
Sounds like that's just when you're a bitch.
I mean, yeah, probably. I really need to be going to bed at like 9, so I fall asleep at 9:30, so I sleep 9 hours, because that's a healthy amount. Not 8:30, because that means if I actually fall asleep at 8:30, then it's probably like depression territory. And if I fall asleep at 9:30, that means I'm laying in bed an hour, and that's not cool.
Hey, Calvin.
Yeah.
What does it say? I have to give context and clarify this before I tell you how long I slept last night.
6.
I pulled an all-nighter from stress.
Oh god, yeah, fucking all-nighters.
But I was fine. I had a great time, actually. It was just the stress from making the decision of not being in VC, because that stresses me out a lot.
Wait,
A lot more than you'd probably think.
wait.
But yeah, I slept 13 and a half hours.
You could actually.
Which, granted,
see that
I averaged
streak.
10.
I mean, you average 10 because your brain's funky.
I averaged 10 because that's what I'm most comfortable with, weirdly.
I almost said it's because you're young. You're not that young anymore. Welcome to adulthood.
And even if I was that young, technically most people would see depression as that cause, which it's
Probably.
not.
Some people
I
survive
mean, it could
on
be
6
part of
hours
it.
of sleep. Some people survive on 8.
I don't understand people who can survive on 6 hours. Give me 3 hours, give me no hours, or give me 10. There is no in between.
I struggled the most. On like 4 hours. It's not that I feel bad when I get out of bed. It's the fact that like noon I'm falling asleep.
I see.
So like if I'm on like 2 hours of sleep, I'm probably feeling good. 4 hours of sleep. It's the fact that in a couple hours I'm gonna feel. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Oh, did you notice that I have a controller on my overlay?
No, I've, again, kind of in the middle of a Fortnite match with Suck at the same time as being on VC with you.
That's cute.
So...
So I added an
Granted,
Xbox.
that just started, but no, I did not.
I added an Xbox controller onto my stream overlay because
Probably a good idea.
I wanted to show that the like how I mashed was obviously the goal is for me to shoot this game in the head and put it down, so somebody else can.
Just like you did Z and ZQ, I agree.
I mean, I'm not done with that game, but I am taking a break. So as soon as I finish unloading a full magazine into this game, I'm gonna walk away, and I want people to see like some of the text that I'm doing, such as beating the shit out of my controller and opening it in the wrong spot in the game. Oh, a porn name. Please turn around. Okay. This run is going to get first try tracking. And second try hammer. What do you think, Odd?
Think what?
First try Dracky, second try hammerhead.
Oh, absolutely. That's definitely what's going to happen. And this is definitely not going to be part of a clip. Definitely not going to be part of the clip of the YouTube short.
My fucking god. Hey chat, guess what's getting cut out of the YouTube clip? That's right, the rest of the stream. This is the YouTube clip.
It's just a hard cut to, like, all the attempts. Just in quick succession.
Oh, and the background music is the Pet the People music.
Pet the People music.
Oh!
Oh! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I forgot that was technically the Pet the People music.
No, Sock. The joke is that I'm streaming it all. That's the joke, because I don't stream.
Also, Sock, since you're in the chat, you're getting revived now. And about... Ooh, never mind.
Damn, man. Don't oversell yourself.
Fuck.
Anyway, welcome to the stream, Sock. I hope you bring the best luck. And if you don't, I hope you bring goofy vibes.
Fuck, I died. Cool.
Only the silliest and the most goofy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You're
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
gonna have that stuck in your head, man.
Huh?
You're gonna have that stuck in your head.
No. Never.
That's when this stream world records, and instead I upload a YouTube short of using Bury the Lights acapella intro as a training to do the training montage needed to beat the final boss.
It's fucking stupid.
It's so stupid, but it would be funny. Because I did have to change the route pretty substantially, actually. Long story short, I'm turning both my primary attacker and my fortifier into Beetle Boys, because that increases their bulk and increases the overall damage of the team pretty substantially, actually.
Nice.
So that's gonna take time, but it makes every fight so much more consistent. It's not even fair how much more consistent the fights are.
Fair enough. It's alright. Hey, Calvin.
Oh my god.
You know how I listen to nerdcore, aka rap music, for games and anime and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, in that, today, for April Fools, one of my favorite ones, JT Music, uploaded a Lord Farquaad, rap.
Oh boy.
And it's really good.
That's what I wanted to hear. Damn, what am I opening?
And I would show, like, Sock and Scion and all that, but, they don't like JT as much as I do.
I've never heard of it.
Well, technically it's Skull. JT Music is, like, the collaboration of, two people collaborating on a channel for things, but, yeah.
Shut up, Rory. One shot the slime, please. Thank you.
I want you to know this is your fault, Calvin.
You're welcome.
Actually, no, it's my fault for asking what you meant.
Oh my god, we got a rabble rouser proc! That actually matters!
Good song.
Oh, we got a rabble rouser proc that matters. Look! 59%!
Fail.
That would have been so fucking funny.
Well, remember last time I called out the fail?
Yes.
On like a 90 something?
On
Or
like
no, it was
90%
70...
and it failed.
I think it was like a 78, I believe it was.
Was that the heel slime? Fuck the heel slime.
Yes, it was.
Fuck that heel slime. Fucking Stephanie looking ass. Actually, no, never mind. I do like the... I know Stephanie, she's a nice girl. Tiffany, that's the name I was thinking of. Tiffany looking ass. Okay, tie gold. Yeah, like 2 seconds off of gold. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, to be honest. Shut up, shut up, shut up, don't wanna hear it. Get out, get out of my head.
Me to my demons every day.
Me to the voices after I forget to take my schizophrenia meds. Me when I'm a caveman and I don't know what music is.
Oh, another part that I didn't mention with the, me getting, 13 and a half hours. Yesterday was also the first day I've worked in a while that was an actual 8-hour shift.
Oh, hell.
In, like, a month and a half.
You love the 8-hour shifts.
I do! It's just, my body was not happy with me, because I have not done that in forever.
They get better if you do them consistently.
Actually, I had fun. It was after I got home from work that my body was like, how dare you do this to me?
Yes, it does hate you for that. The secret is you have to, like, do something physically exerting to counteract that. So then you have 8 hours of work, and then another hour of exercise on top of that. Hi, Brandon. Yeah, big ol' worm. Hopefully the worm plays nice this run. Just a nice, quick entrance into the cave.
My whistle
Boy,
probably
laddie.
doesn't pick up that well.
Look at the size of that thing. Alright, we're hoping for instant scream. It doesn't matter, it just means the gold looks lose less time to the gold.
Yay, losing less time than you should anyway.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is still your fault.
I opened a tab and it burned.
How do I mute the tab? How do I mute the tab? How do I mute the tab? How do I mute the... Well, it's definitely not me closing the tab, that's for sure, because I don't do that. As you well know.
You don't close tabs on.
No, I don't.
Alright, we got apples, literally the best starter. We're gonna be creaming our pants about this fucking monster the entire run. Apple's first major time save is you can equip the sword.
Did you reset?
Yeah, I had to. It was 5 attempts on the Draki. I'm not losing 3 minutes to a fucking scout.
Yeah, that's fair.
1 minute into the run. Okay, Apple's gonna equip the sword. Apple's also has a chance to do, what's it called? Rabble Rouser, which increases the chance of scouting pretty drastically. First try Draki. Odd.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, we still lost time to the gold because of how long it took for the worm to scream. I'm not complaining that much.
Just enough to know the game, to let them know, let the game know that you're still annoyed at it.
I mean, it's gonna shut me up until the metal slime split. Yes, meddling.
Metal, not metal. You sure? No.
Metal. Fucking Dragon Quest and their puns, man.
No, know what it should be? What we should make the joke so we understand which metal slime we're talking about. We should just say Scooby-Doo. And those meddling kids.
I'm gonna kill Scoop real quick. Whoa, baby! Why did he stop chasing me?
Zoinks!
Oh my god, he's stuck. Yes, you can have your heart with Mug. I think your name is Marissa? Marsha? What's your name?
Marshall Mathers? No?
Oh, I don't know her name. She's the Scout Challenge NPC. So she gives you
Interesting.
specific monsters that you have to craft in order to complete quests for her.
Hmm.
She's actually, when I looked at routing the super boss percent, she actually came up in the route because I really wanted to consistently scout specific monsters for late game.
As you do.
And turns out the super boss is weak to poison, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Wait, the end game boss is weak to poison?
Not the final boss, the super boss. You know, the one that just beats the shit out of you. The one that I was completely certain I would have to synth an S-tier monster and do like an hour of grinding. Yeah, it's just weak to poison.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember you telling me. That's just weak to poison. That's so basic. What?
Literally weak to poison.
And it's not that it doesn't have any resistance. It's actually like weak against it. Like it takes more damage.
It's susceptible to poison. So the whole
That's
fucking
dumb.
The whole fucking fight turns into can you proc poison on the boss and then survive the rest of the fight.
So it's just stall strategies from Pokemon.
Yes, and so you basically get 3 healers that are all high tier monsters. And then you teach them poison skills. So your first turn, they can all try to poison. And then you just heal every turn. And you just survive. And I'm just like, wow, that's... Like, yes, it's the fastest way to do it. And no, it wouldn't be consistent at all. Because the bare minimum for poison strats is pretty low. Damn! Especially with how quickly you can save scum in this game. God, fuck it. I was very much... I lost all interest in routing the game after that. Because he's too strong to fight traditionally without going really far out of your way for some of the more powerful monsters.
Basically.
Like his... Like, I was genuinely planning on routing a... There's a special monster that attacks twice per turn if you don't give it any commands. That also can equip the Miracle Mallet, which lets you heal every time you attack. And so my original plan was to use that monster, have him heal 200 HP, and then throw Medicinal Herb on him every turn for another 120. So you're healing 300 HP per turn, and you're still losing HP every turn.
That's dumb.
But at least, like, you have a chance to heal HP every turn, depending on what he does. And so that means, if push comes to shove, you can solo the back end of the fight. You just, you know, want to deal as much damage as possible before everyone else dies. And then I learned, hold up, it doesn't quite work like that. Alright. No. Oh, fuck you, game. I was gonna despawn everything. Can the game please give me a bronze bit on this next drop? We have 6 pretty pebbles. Which is pretty bad, all things considered. Okay, this should be a back attack. Of course it's not. Good, he stayed. Oh my god, game. How does everyone miss? Wait, I got a better one. On. How did it dodge everything?
How did it dodge everything?
Dodge everything. How did it dodge everything?
How did
Then you fucking hit!
No.
If anyone dies, I have to reset. This is wasting so much time because of it.
You think the game can just cooperate?
No, I knew this was gonna happen. I needed the pretty pebble to hit, and it just didn't. Like, how did I miss 3 pretty pebbles and 6 attacks? This is why I wanted a pinball, because at least a pinball has a chance of one-shotting these fucks. Don't paralyze. Don't paralyze me. Oh my god, we hit it. Hallelujah! We only lost a whole minute to the first guy, but... we got it, baby.
Took you long enough.
We're so back.
Okay, Overwatch 2. That's their slogan right now, by the way.
Hallelujah, now it's raining men. Gender ratio is 1 to 10. Okay, menu, strongest, staff, strongest. Are we going to continue the first try streak, or are we going to finally fail a scout?
Negativity, negativity, negativity.
It's more likely than you think. Damn, that slime hit hard. The what?
53. Huh? It was successful?
YouTube short's gonna be called Calvin Gets More Flabbergasted every one attempt scout he does. Yeah, we had a 70% chance on the slime, we had a 28% on the bat, and a 53 on the bees. The bees is positive though, which is bad, unfortunately, because if we had a negative bees, we could get the positive polar from the chest. And we could guarantee that we're not losing time to first try Hammerhood. So now we have to luck out and get a negative Hammerhood, which kind of feels bad. There's no guarantee we get one. It's the guy who beats my games from childhood. Hang on. Games from my childhood, I took 80 hours to beat and about 20 times faster. Yeah, that's me. Welcome to the stream. Ah, fuck me. Now is not the time. Fuck. Okay, so what happened there is normally I don't have to despawn a Draki that approaches, so I had to. So normally you can cut that guy off on the inside if you don't spawn him, but obviously I had to respawn him, so I couldn't cut him off from the inside. And I previously had a run die due to him killing one of my party members after failing to escape, so switching to Swarm Trooper there means that the only thing we're missing out on is Swarm Trooper XP, and we're going to have the Swarm Trooper in our party for the next, I don't know, long while, until we synthesize it out. So we really needed... So we needed not to lose him. So we're losing a little bit of time due to a... I'm gonna call the whole thing bad RNG and not knowing what to do it. I've never seen it before. And then we really want the apples back in the party because he can proc Rabble Rouser, which can save a turn. Yeah, my first time playing this game was very casual. I think my end team was like 3 killing machines, which honestly, the fact I figured out how to make killing machines was in itself impressive. And then, as a teenager, I discovered, hey, wait a minute. You can actually, like, synthesize your monsters together to make special monsters if you know what you're doing. And so I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, why don't I make the overkilling machine, Mumbo Jumbo, all, like, these cool-ass boss monsters. Then I beat the game like that, and then I was like, what the fuck do I do? What do I do now? I beat the game the most fun way I could think of. There's no reason to keep doing it, right? Like I beat the post game. I guess I could make all the super cool monsters, but I didn't have 2 copies of the game, so it's not like I could get everything because you need 2 Captain Crows. And so I decided, why not try speedrunning? I've always wanted to do it. Flash forward to right now.
I was gonna say, you usually think of speedrunning before most other things when it comes to games, though.
Right, because I was like, it was like, I could pick up this game while traveling with family and just restart it. And then try to think of different ways to speed up the early game. And so, then I just started writing it down, and eventually it became a lot easier once I started downloading the emulator to speed up.
Fair.
Nice dodge. So eventually I wrote it up the whole game into this terrible run. I called it a terrible route. This run itself is fine. The biggest bottleneck is isolation. So if we make a run past isolation, we're pretty solid.
The biggest bottleneck of making friends. Isolation.
Shut up! That's because it's true! Yeah, isolation has the Hammerhood Scout, which is like a 20% scout that we need to be a certain charge. It has Hellhounds 1, which is distinctly the worst fight in the game. The rabbit can be a dick because the place that we catch it is not guaranteed for it to spawn, so we might have to respawn the area multiple times.
I didn't realize that that was the case with the rabbit.
Yeah, it is. And we have to do Hammerhood first, because otherwise he doesn't have enough experience to be synthesized. He might have enough experience after we beat the boss, but like if he dies during the boss, then the whole run's just fucked. We kind of have to scout Hammerhood first, and we don't want to scout both of them back to back because we want the extra stats from the first Metal Slime. Plus, when we had Mole, we wanted the Mole to have enough stats to scout stuff too. Messy, 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 messy. So many moving fucking goalposts this week.
Messy? That's a soccer player.
Oh, and you're about to get clapped by somebody who plays FIFA for 40 hours a week.
Oh no. Do you want me to call it football? Deal with that.
Football, 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 football.
I like how you're combining both of those.
Nothing against football.
Either one.
thing, I failed to run around the stairs. Yeah, I need the machine parts to operate the vending machine. Fortunately, we're missing the fucking funds for the sledgehammer. Don't have a bronze bit. Yep. 27 medicinal herbs is not enough, we really. We're walking here because we don't have zoom and we need to go to Doubtful. We do have zoom, but it doesn't appear on the zoom menu until we see it on the world map first. This scene is probably one of my favorites from the game.
Wait, this game has story?
Oh no, everyone died.
Oh, damn.
Everyone died when the boat crashed, especially that old man. He was like super fucked. Like,
That makes
look how
sense.
hard this goes. They wanted to hype this guy up as like an actual threat. Look at this man. He fucking duked! He duked me!
Duked or juked?
He fucking... This is bullshit.
With a D or with a J?
This
Or
is-
DJ,
Doesn't
technically.
fucking matter, because he keeps... He fucking somehow ran into me. This is bullshit. I shouldn't be taking encounters to missing links of all fucking monsters. And I took one to boss troll too. That one's like, I'm not even gonna say that one's my fault. The missing links one was probably avoidable under better execution. Still pisses me off though. And yes, we were still using the Swarm Trooper as a human shield. Or I guess a monster shield. Like, I guess we could have hit the heal stone if we lost a party member. But... Fun fact, I was genuinely considering scouting a specific monster that has the skill Runaway.
Oh?
For this run.
Why?
Because it has the skill Runaway. So you can run away from encounters.
So you just wanted an Abra?
Pretty much. And then I had
Fair
the realization, why would I run away from encounters when I can just not get into any at all?
I mean, that's what you told me initially when you started running the game.
But the big thing is that I thought about including it anyway because it used to be part of the synthesis route.
Ah, I see. Not anymore, I'm guessing?
No. Alright. Are we gonna continue the first try streak? $28 $52 $81. It's not guaranteed by any stretch. We got there. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the Heal Slime team.
No, welcome to the Heme. You said it right the first
Welcome
time.
to the Heme. I like that. Heal Slime's functionality is surprisingly to heal things. Imagine that. We're gonna be pretty tight on on MP, and we're gonna be pretty tight on medicinal herbs and isolation, so we do.
Many jokes I could make, none of them I will make.
So we're gonna want a medic. So we got the heal slime. Plus, it's like an 80% scout chance. Damn, that's an early spawn. There it is. See, that's how missing links encounters should go. Also, he spawned in the background, which is fun. I hate the slime. He is English exclusive. He's not in the Joker Professional Edition. And he literally wastes like 3 minutes of your life running to the opposite end of Outback.
Is that one of the reasons why it's so slow for the American version?
The biggest reason is that all the new mobs they introduced, or all the new monsters they introduced in the professional version are just way stronger than the English release.
That sounds about right.
Like, they introduced a monster that gets a 150 damage AoE breath attack that you can catch in the first area.
Jesus Christ, what?
Like, you might not be able to scout it, but you can scout it and then synth it pretty early. And you know the arena fights that, like, obliterate me consistently? Yeah.
I'm very familiar, yeah.
Delete it. Just gone. They die. Because the monster does so much more damage than anything else that they consistently pick that attack. So they just one-shot everything in the arena. Just every time. And that attack is so good that you spam it in every possible like mob encounter the entire game.
So it's swift.
Yeah, it just kills everything. And by the time it drops off, you have access to a A-rank monster that will synth you a Giganticus. And, oh my god, they got buffed super, super hard in the professional version. They have an ability that gives them a 50% chance of attacking twice in a single turn.
Jesus.
Like, that's ridiculously strong. And so, like, and Giganticus has, like, a bunch of other really good benefits to it, too. First use of any scouting skills, by the way. Like, it has a higher crit ratio. It has monster stats. And so if you're synthing, like, your junk attacker into it to give it attack boost, it's going to hit even harder. And it has a 50% chance of attacking twice, and it has a chance to crit, like a higher chance to crit.
Fair enough. I just hardcore traded with the guy that I killed in Fortnite. That was funny.
So as soon as the...
That's what happens when everything is a projectile. Anyway.
So as soon as the huge AoE attack falls off, you switch to the Destroyer of Worlds Giganticus. And you beat the game. Pretty easily.
Fair.
Meanwhile, the English release has to deal with 3 kinda mediocre monsters, low-key. They're not bad by any stretch, they're just not exciting.
Hmm.
Strong meds, Seed of Skill. We don't need to save before moles. They're not super threatening, and we haven't took an encounter since the heal slime. The last time we gained experience was the boss Trepidation, by the way. Anyone watching? Don't mole handle me!
Do you
Shot for
need
this
to
fight is to kill the orange one, because he has multi-slash. The other two are pathetic. We use Zam on Draki because it does like 20 damage. It's crazy good. Fold on apples. Definitely healing apples. Don't die. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. They hard targeted apples. After I said you shouldn't be afraid of these guys, they hard target apples and kill them in turn. Please go. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Yeah, losing apples like that's a pretty big hindrance. I don't think the world ends.
Oh, you lost apples?
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's gonna make the. Why are you attacking the wrong thing? It's...
Because it can.
Of course it can. Yeah, it makes Hellhounds less consistent, but Hellhounds are always inconsistent, so. Nice crit. Wishing mattered. Nothing else matters. The fact that the Swarm Trooper is actually landing hits is crazy. Because it hits like 6 to 8 times. So it's doing better than I thought. Oh my god, die already. Yeah, really underwhelming boss here. It would have been like so much faster if Apple survived, but whatever. I think everything but the scout look has been really good so far. Or, yeah, the only thing that's been really exceptionally good is the scouting look so far.
And even that hasn't been that bad.
No, but like, it's kind of tied with PB. Like, let's see, 2 bullshit forced encounters, and then losing apples like that just was stupid. Like, that's a 1 in 27 chance. Come on, game. Ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone know what Don Mole would be rapping?
X gonna give it to you. I'm glad I got a laugh out of that. That was a bullshit joke.
That was. Remember, respect your elders, and mash through their dialogue so you can go home faster.
Mash through their dialect.
I mean,
Is that what you almost said?
Yeah, that's what I did. Remember, if you had a family gathering and you mash through their dialogue fast enough, you can do the go to your room % speedrun in record time.
Go to your room %?
Yep.
Despite everything, it's still...
Not an Undertale reference. I don't know if Siestra's still here or not. We could tell him to listen to Sans again.
Delta room chapter.
Do 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 do. Oh my god, my thumb is killing me.
So do you think Chapter 3 is going to be released anytime this year?
Oh, it's never going to be released. It's like Silk Song.
No! I don't think so.
Actually... Yeah, it's just not real. I should have done this movie. Whatever. I got a weapon. I got... But no, I don't think it's gonna get released ever. I'm too used to Silk Song where they've been developing the game for like 5 years.
So one game has ruined all games for you?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, Silk Song was so hype when it came out. Like, the release trailer was... Not the release trailer.
It looked cool!
It was originally designed as a DLC for Hollow Knight.
Yep, I remember. I watched a YouTube. What are they called? Oh no, not documentaries. What are they called on YouTube?
Video essays.
Yeah, it's a lot of video essay about it.
Yeah, it was originally meant to be a DLC for Hollow Knight because the true ending of Hollow Knight, spoilers alert, the game came out in 2017, 16 though, so I don't care. Is that if you beat the Pantheons, the like super hard boss gauntlet in the DLC, then Hornet, the character you play as, like the character that you would play as in the DLC, wakes up, and the idea is that you would play as her for the duration of the DLC. Wow, 2 rabbit houses. I think this is just...
But then they decided to make it its own game.
And then
they didn't do shit.
And then I quote, Hornet is taller than the Knight, so it's harder to design areas in the game around her. So they made their own whole fucking game around this character.
Which makes sense. If it's good.
That's the big if, is it needs to be good.
It has to be even better than Hollow Knight.
That's a pretty tall order.
With how long they've waited on this, it has to be.
Like, I'm glad they're not, like, hyping it up too much, because that would get old really quickly.
I mean, they haven't hyped it at all. They've just been like, it's still in development. Here's a trailer. Remember this, Joy? Remember it for a while.
The last time that I, like, heard anything from the dev team was, like, on Valentine's Day. When they posted, yes, we're still working on Silk Song, to the Hollow Knight Discord. And then, fucking Hollow Knight memes posted an image. You know that meme where it's, son, why did you shoot him? Shoot him again! I was just trying to give news to the community about Silksong's progress. Shoot him again! He's not allowed to do that!
It doesn't exist until it's out.
Right. So on one hand, I'm glad they're not, like, dragging us by our dick along with the hype cycle, but at the same time, it's like, the fact that there's been so little communication about the progress of the game, it's like, are you guys even alive?
My thing is, I forget, how big is their dev team?
Oh, fuck, I entered the wrong place.
Like, that's usually my first thought when it comes to, like, Silksong, because they're an indie company still.
Yeah, they could...
They don't have any, like, big backing by anyone, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. Point is that my hype for any game has just been deleted because of Silksong taking so long.
That's fair. Hey, at least with Deltarune you have something playable for part of it.
And then the other disappointment of Kingdom Hearts 3 when that finally got released was, like, terrible.
When what came out?
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, that game was ass from what I've heard.
That game... The problem with it is that Kingdom Hearts 2 combat was satisfying. It was fun. It was challenging to the point that I decided to do the hardest difficulty challenge. Okay, like that's how much I enjoyed it, right? The problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 is a combination of you not having as much control over your character in combat. Like, if I hit A, I'm swinging for like 5 seconds. Like, why am I swinging for 5 seconds? Why can I not cancel out of a combo? Like, that doesn't seem...
Oh!
Like, that's
so
really
that's where that
frustrating.
comes from in Smash.
Like, it's very... I've heard it described as floaty, which, like, makes sense. Because
that's where it comes from Smash, then. That's why Smash sort of sucks ass.
Yeah, so he does like 3 attacks whenever you hit the attack button, and it's like I don't want.
Oh,
to
it
3 attacks.
actually just is the reason why Smash is the way he is in Smash. Okay, cool, good to know.
He is like he didn't play like this in Kingdom Hearts 2. In Kingdom Hearts 2, he behaved like you hit circle once, and he takes like 0.7 seconds to do a full swing, and that's it. You can cancel your combo at any time by not hitting the button.
I just disrespected this man so hard.
And, like, they even had it so, in previous games, you could fucking hit the button slower to drag out the combo. And they just didn't have that feature in Kingdom Hearts 3. You basically just hit the button, and then you swing, like, 8 times in a row.
So dumb.
1 in 9 chance.
But yeah, Calvin, I was just fighting this dude, right? In Fortnite?
Yeah.
They missed all their shots. I knew they were one shot with my shotgun, so I just looked at them, stood still, teabagged once, and shot their ass.
Oh my god. Disrespect is real.
It was super disrespectful, but it felt necessary.
Evil but hilarious. Agreed, frickin' fricks. Has enough HP to survive another attack if he gets hit. God damn it! I hate hellhounds. You can't take this fight slow either. You have to do it like... You really want that extra 16 damage that slime provides, because every time that you roll the 1 in 9 chance that they just double up, like, you're risking the fight just taking longer. You really want that damage. Like, proc Rabble Rouse are fucking crab apples.
That's what you're good for, apples.
It's the reason that you're the A guy on the team, and yet you fucking suck stat-wise. Like, I didn't realize how badly you sucked.
You're still technically the one that you want, though, right?
Yes, because it's still really nice to have a monster that can equip a sword for scouting, though. Oh, for fuck's sake! How many resets can I get to Hellhounds? I think my input display when that mash reminds me of my brief time running Joker 1. You can spin the left analog stick and mash the controller at an angle. Then you quickly hit A and R. Nice. Yeah, this game literally lets you mash with any input. Which is what I'm trying to display here. Like, sometimes I'll mash like this, sometimes I'll mash like this.
Your mashing reminds me of trying to SDI in Smash Bros.
Yeah, time to lose the run again. We're not even through this boss. Hallelujah! Now just don't double anyone. Okay, literally cannot double anyone. Slime is frozen. Slime is fine. Die, please. Hallelujah! Now don't crit anyone, and we win the fight. Also, if Calvin doesn't fuck up the inputs. Can't say I've done that before with the smiley face emoji. So, I know it looks like we're losing time, and I'd like to point out that this split isn't called Hellhounds. It's called Hammerhood. Meaning, once we beat the boss, we're not saving time.
So you still aren't saving time? You're just on time?
Nope,
or are you
we're
losing
not even
time?
on time.
Oh shit. We
will be lucky to be positive.
I'm assuming this is your last run for the night, then.
Bro, it's 7:40. What did you think?
That's why I made that assumption.
We're about to be +5 from Hammerhood. Don't get attached to this run until we scout the rabbit. Actually, just don't get attached to this run.
Don't get attached to runs, in general. Especially when Calvin's the one playing them.
The most important thing to remember is that you can never be disappointed if you never really loved it. Goes for dating,
Calvin
children,
knows
parents.
that. Whoa, hey, wait a minute.
The real life advice is the one we never expected. Is that another pretty pebble? Am I only allowed to get pretty pebbles from the shiny rocks?
Yes, the
Am
real
I a
life
fucking
advice.
pro?
The real life advice of neglect your kids.
If you never loved them, you can't be disappointed by them.
Fuck.
Fuck it.
I'm not wrong. It is fucking stupid.
But it has an air of truth. Alright.
That's not a good thing!
Alright. Remember the run where I got the, I had the enemy rabble-rouser like 6 times in 8 attempts?
Yes.
That was a stupid fucking run.
And it still didn't, Those are on your... What are they called? What is it when you try and get a Pokemon? I know that's not what it's actually called.
Scout attempts? I don't know what...
Yeah, they were scout attempts, right?
Yep. And they
and
just
it procced
kept...
that much, and he still didn't get it.
No, the enemy's Rabble-Rouser kept procking.
Oh, right! That was what it was! I forgot about that.
Up! Oh, shit! Apples is doing something! Fuck, they're doing it too! It's a dick measuring contest!
Well, isn't it usually?
It's gonna get me yelled at by my neighbors. What's it gonna do?
Then again, usually I win those. I mean, what?
So stupid. Oh, I need negative.
O'Reilly!
It's positive! Oddball, we're green!
You're not new to the game. I got him!
Oddball, this
Let's
is
go.
literally the first time in like 10 runs where I've been green after Hammerhood.
I am fully aware.
Also,
Oh,
2
where?
attempt Hammerhood scout chance, by the way.
Oh, yeah, hey Calvin, you might like the Fortnite season a bit more now.
What they do. At a hot
They buff snipers a little bit. They have way less drop off.
I kinda just don't want to play shooter.
That's fair. I mean, how dare you not want to play a game with me, you asshole?
Well, that's... I've been playing a lot... The video game, I've been playing a lot of Skyblock, but that's not because of Skyblock innately, it's because of that feeling of like, grinding towards something. Because that's what my
But you
life
could be
is slowly
grinding
turning
towards
into.
the battle pass.
And feeling like
No?
I'm accomplishing something.
Damn.
Having like a set goal,
Oh,
easy
damn.
to do. You get
Well,
the
I wouldn't
idea.
call anything in Skyblock easy to do. Especially if you
no.
have a long-term goal.
It's all time consuming. But like the fact that it feels like I'm making progress and improving my account is what gets me coming back. Or that to
guess.
Fortnite, where it's like the only thing that improves is my skill. Or like speedrunning Plants vs. Zombies, where the only thing that improves is nothing, because I already have crazy good IL times and a really good PvP.
Yeah, my problem, see, the thing is that, like, I'm trying to, like, jokingly get you back into Fortnite, as I'm actively losing, passion for it, currently.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. I mean, that's what playing a game for 2 years straight will do to you.
I think it will be good for the health of the game. Or at least, the health of you enjoying the game.
I mean, I'm still going to get to level 200. I'm just not going to grind out Rose's account as much. I think taking on double the thing for Fortnite was a bit too much for me.
Yeah. I mean, got you out of the phase.
However, all of that energy has gone to the finals, which is another shooter, so...
Hey, gotta get it out somehow.
True. I mean, that's a reason why I want to go back into Bioshock, as I've mentioned.
So I could scout the rabbit here. Okay. So now we save like here-ish. Equip Hammerhood with the stone axe. Save. I should have put Swarm Trooper in. That was a mistake. I can't even be mad about that because of how stupid of a mistake it was.
Isn't that all the mistakes you make?
Most of them. It should be a surprise attack, and if it's not, I'm banning Oddball. It bans Sun.
Yes, love?
Oh, hi, Rose.
Boo, bitches.
Woman.
Yes.
My lady. Ha ha ha.
A lady. Get him, Swarmtrooper. I think Swarmtrooper is MVP of this run. Like, genuinely. What the hell?
Isn't it usually?
No, this Swarmtrooper in particular is the MVP.
Oh, why?
He's just based as hell. He's come in on 2 boss fights. And, like, held his own.
It's pretty good. By the way, love, you have the rose back bling now.
Am I not surprised?
It's a good back bling, and it was free, so you can't be mad at me.
I can, and I am.
It was free, what the fuck?
Slide sunglasses on the PFP. Deal with it. Oh shit, he's got crack word. Junkies beware.
I'm gonna go see what the other guys are doing.
Okay, have fun.
Is nobody gonna giggle at my junkies joke?
Which joke?
He's got crack word, junkies beware.
I don't get that. Oh!
You fucking dense motherfucker!
Yes. There's a reason I'm taking a break from general VCs.
I get it. Thank you, frickin' Rex.
Hey, at least someone got it.
The joke is drugs, Odd.
I got it. I got it. I got it eventually. Okay, I got it. I got it.
I got it. Honda! Imagine you could scout this guy right here, right now.
That's a song.
If there was like a 1% chance that you could scout him, the route would be to scout him.
That's strong.
It's a Giganticus. You scout him because you combine him with a hammer hood and you get a fucking demonette arm. Last I checked.
I'm assuming that's good.
Or like like combine him with a Racky. You know that guaranteed attack twice monster?
Uh-huh.
There's a total of, I believe, 3 of them in the game, at least as far as I'm aware. You get the second best one, I think.
Oh,
You scout Giganticus and combine it with any demon monster.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
It's crazy.
The easiest one to get is you take a hunter mech and combine him with a monster found in the final area, and then he gives you a killing machine which has 2 attacks, but that one kind of sucks since its stats are bad. Then if you follow the special synth chain, you get the overkilling machine.
Let me see. Oh yeah, also, hey Calvin, because it's April 1st, know what game is getting flamed again?
Which game? Is it Yandere Dev?
Minecraft.
Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about last year where you beat the game without an inventory.
No. You know the whole thing where they can't add different mobs because that takes up developer time and all that?
Yeah, right, because we can't add all 3 of the things in the mob vote, so one.
Yeah, so people are getting mad at that because for this year's April Fool's update, they added an entire other dimension!
Can't they just implement the Aether into Minecraft like a fucking person?
So people are mad.
Of course they would be.
To be fair, I agree with them.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too.
Because, like,
Slightly more
normally I wouldn't.
deterministic, jeez.
But then they do shit like that, and it's like, really?
Deal with it.
You're just gonna... okay. We don't have the people to, like, implement this much mob thing.
Oh, fucker. I was gonna save as soon as I got to the bottom of the film. You can find a system clock manip for starting the run to end up with a Giganticus and have a better shot of winning a 2% mask. I would love that. But I just don't think we have the stats at this point in the run to scout a Giganticus.
And even if you did, would it save time?
Yeah, because that's the last thing you scout as your primary attacker. Like, you would probably still catch Hades Condor, because Hades Condor is the actual best fucking monster in the game. Surprise attack? Utter horseshit is what that is. Yeah, 2% Giganticus would be really good, but unfortunately, like, you basically do...
I keep reading Giantitis, or however the fuck you pronounce it, as Giant Tits.
I mean...
Maybe that's just my brain saying what it wants, but
massive,
like...
massive two tits, anyone?
Massive two tits?
This is what I meant earlier when I was complaining about scouting the rabbit, is that you have to reload the area by using the multiplayer feature. I don't think I've seen 2 rabbits here before. I thought they were all 3 encounters.
That's where you were wrong! Anyway.
Clearly.
How dare streamer be wrong? Blah 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 blah.
Damn, every monster
if you were on
in
Twitch, I
every
would send
run is
PopCap.
going to be taken offense.
My popping didn't get picked up on the mic, did it?
I think it did. I wasn't
Okay,
paying
good.
attention, I was too busy mashing.
I wonder
here.
why.
Unicorn.
Oh god, I'm tired. Why am I tired? It's only...
We have 2 chances
6
of Rabble Browser, and we're not proccing either of them.
I am very surprised by something. I randomly texted a TikTok creator that has a decent following to see what they use for like hair products and stuff, and they actually answered me.
Huh. Wholesome.
I'm like, I'll take it. Thank you. Didn't think that would work. Because they dyed their hair kind of what I want to do. And they just, I think they gave me a whole ass list of different hair dyes they use per color.
Damn, alright.
Which, helpful, honestly.
Yes, Mudger? Aha! This is it. Rabble Rouser has procs. A whopping 57%. Yeah, this rabbit is being really rude. Oh my god, seriously, game? This is a 30% chance. Like, this is not that bad of a scout. I guess we've had really good scouting RNG so far in the run, so we have to average it out somewhere, but fuck you, game. Yeah, we're gonna be like 3 minutes behind, because of course we are. Isolation is genuinely the biggest run killer of this game.
Is
This
the run
is-
dead?
Like, this is neutral, it's so bad.
Is it enough for you to keep running it? That's my main question.
I'm actually not allowed to split here. Because it's metal too. I'm pretty sure we can keep the run. But we're gonna be like 3 minutes behind.
I just had a realization. Hey Calvin, I never DM'd you my new favorite thing about the finals. So they added a new weapon skin pack in the finals. The stick and the handgun got a reskin.
Why the stick?
The sword and the revolver got a reskin of sticks. Was what I was trying to say. I get to smack people with sticks
Nice.
and shoot people with sticks because it has a whole ass animation. Because it's literally just it is literally a tree branch that has fallen off the tree and looks like a gun. And then the animation for reloading is snapping down the barrel, adding seeds, and then snapping it back.
That's...
It's so stupid.
The game is chugging at 50 frames per second. What is going on?
That's chugging to you?
You feel it when
Yeah,
you're
fair
in the
enough.
hot seat. Speaking of in the hot
But-
seat, it fucking ran away. Not performing well under
Look,
pressure,
man,
right?
I've never been someone who notices frame changes, but that's because I'm so used to playing on like 30 and 20 FPS all the time. So
Taken by surprise!
anyway, hey Calvin, fun fact. I must go now. I will be back in like 10 minutes.
Oh boy.
Hopefully the run doesn't die. by the
What
time-
in the fuck?
Uh-oh, what happened? Before I leave.
When you hit the fucking slime, he's got Ultra Instinct! Motherfucking Goku over here! He can't even attack me! Just like Goku! That's the bottom one. That is cold.
Damn! Can't even attack me like... Damn! Shots! Jesus Christ!
Am I wrong?
No! Still, damn! Anyway, as I said, BRB.
Oh boy. Well, they both use cold breath. That's super unfortunate. That's so much damage. Did they fucking kill the Hammerhood? Hallelujah! 3 minutes behind. You just stay there. I'll be right back with the torch. Our bunny situation is so bad, I want to grab this. Every single shiny rock has been a pretty tough one. Despite the fact that I desperately needed bronze bits, and I've been routing on the fly trying to get around that. They're all yours! The clap that smiles back, Calvin. It would have been cool as shit if I got a rabble rouser with like a no. Well, that's a shouldn't have to heal again. God, these guys are fast. Nice whip. I thought he missed. Just was gonna go flying off the map. He's good. You heard me? They used to call me Lily, Queen of Scouts. This Queen of Scout doesn't need more than a crop top in a wintry area. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, now you get Rabble Rouser. Fuck you. Trying to fix my FPS and the game's just like, nah, you don't need that. There's not a single monster in this area. Mr. Krabs, I just had an idea. Unfortunately, it's going to take like an hour before we actually see it in action. But, long story short, if we get a negative Hades Condor, then we can use the positive puller on the Dragon Slime that I'm going to scout to synthesize the Hades Condor with. And if we get really lucky, then we get a negative. Or I guess we get a positive. No, it would be a negative. If we get lucky, we get a negative dude. Negative, like brownie or boring bug, then we'll be able to use the positive puller. And then we'll use the money that we get to buy the other charged lure from the tier, I believe it's 3 shop. Yeah, so basically we need the remaining 3 major scouts that we need for synthesis fodder should be pretty free. We only have 4 scouts left in the entire run. Alternatively, if Brownie is negative, then we can synthesize him with Slime, who will have enough stats not to care about the fact that he's synthesized with the Brownie, and he'll cancel out the terrible defense. Die. Scary. We're in dangerous territory for Boulder Dash. Slime should heal Rabbit. I should have killed Rabbit myself. If Rabbit gets Boulder Dash, it's a stupid mistake. Strong medicine the Rabbit, the Slime heals himself, everyone is safe to Boulder Dash because Hammerhood is resistant to it. Of course, he could just high roll Boulder Dash on Slime and kill him, and that would suck, but whatever. Well, medicinal herb Slime, let the Slime heal the Hammerhood. Maybe could have strong medicines. Herb on Rabbits. Slime should heal self. I'll buy 20 more herbs because we weren't able to buy some earlier. Wow, you missed. Sucks. Okay, seriously, how's the bug still going? How is the fight still going? Holy fuck. 45 seconds and I don't know where we lost that time. I'm going to be completely blunt and say that the split is exactly as miserable as you think it is. Yeah, first things first, we need to pick up the 2 items from the trunk of the basement. We want the positive polar and the neutral grounds for scouting later in the run. This will help us scout specific charged monsters that we're definitely going to need because our team definitely feels a little too weak now. Next thing is that we are going to scout said new team members, and we're going to lose a lot of firepower in the short term, so we'll have to train them up. Should have just said it now, but it doesn't matter. It's like 5 seconds lost. So we need Hammer's neutral, Bees is positive. So Stormtrooper, Hammerhood to make Brownie, we want attack boost, and Brownie's negative. Okay, then we want Rabbit's positive. Negative. We definitely want attack boost first. Next up, we're buying 20 more herbs. next, we're going to Trepidation. We're going to Trepidation to get our secret 5th Scout in the run. We're getting ourselves a Swarm Trooper, because remember how useful the Swarm Trooper has been up until this point? Yeah, we want another one. This guy will help us consistently scout the Metal slime we're going to do for the grind. We were pretty desperately hoping for a pinball for this grind in particular. Nice talent scout drop. 88 is really good. Thank you. We're going to Isolation because that is the only area where we can encounter metal slimes. And we're going to zip to the portal because that is the closest location to a metal slime. Now, I will warn you that this metal slime is terrible. And admittedly, if this was like a task or something, we would just run into one of these lizards and kill a metal slime that can spawn in this area. Instead, we need to run all the way down this hill. Admittedly, this is like the most dangerous metal slime we're gonna kill. And I'm not 100% sure what I can do about it, other than deal with it. Oh my god, please. Run into him from behind. The reason it's so dangerous is that these birds are able to use cold breath and just full party nuke you. And we have a level 1 Swarm Trooper. And we have a level 1 Brownie. And we have a level 1 Boring Bug. So we can lose a lot of time to fighting these guys, which is why I was really trying to get a back attack there. Unfortunately, the game just doesn't like to give back attacks ever when I'm trying to get them. He crit for 1. And that's why... The reason we're fighting with our backup units is because we want to bait out the cold breath, which we just successfully did. Thank you. And we also just don't want to lose anyone. I like to have them set up in a specific way. Raise them up. You see how weak our level 1 monsters are? Well, they're not weak anymore. Whole bunch of stats. Max attack boost. Max attack boost. So congratulations, we now have stats. Now we're going to Arena. Arena's gonna take a minute because we need to complete rank D and rank E. And it takes a while to complete both of those. And, like, we can just die in rank D. I've seen it happen before. It's like a reasonable challenge at this level with these monsters. Like, we did just get a massive power spike. But we're not guaranteed to kill rank D, which sucks. You might have also noticed that we didn't synthesize slime. All part of the plan. Damage ain't bad at all. Good job, rank E. We're not going to equip the whip. We could equip the whip to Slime, but Slime doesn't like to use the whip. He just tends to use Fritz. Did I say Fritz? I meant Frizz. You missed? Rosiah, please. Slime, please heal yourself. I mean, I guess it's faster for you to kill. That's a terrible turn one. Oh my god, it's not dead. This team is annoying because it's very good at whittling you down right before you have to go face the fucking hard round, which is 2 Rose Thorns, I believe. Like, and if these guys don't kill, they're going to weaken them enough that the slime is going to attack instead of healing. Doesn't matter. He's dead. So now we're going in like Slime's not full HP, so I'm worried, and then if they do the same shit against these guys where they just don't focus somebody, then we're probably going to lose. Yeah, 27 damage on the first attack is really high. Like, you guys need to focus the bottom Dragon Thorn. Plus the Mud Mannequin is really dangerous. Stop focusing Heal Slime! Oh my god. Boring Bug, please kill. Thank god, okay. We need Hammerhood to kill Mud Mannequin. Or just do big damage to something. Oh my god. We might keep everything alive. Don't care! Heal Slime has done its thing. Slime is literally MVP number 2. Of this run. He healed the right targets when we needed him to the most. That was his final hurrah, by the way. We're going to scout a monster to replace Slime momentarily. We're not done with Slime per se, but like we're probably going to use Slime for synth fodder. Because Slime is like one of our most high-level monsters, and it has a lot of stats. It has a lot of skill points invested into the defense boost skill tree. So if we are able to synthesize it with another monster, we're going to take advantage of those stats and carry on. we saved a minute. That's mostly the metal slime, I can imagine. Dude. Took you long enough to notice me. Okay. And it's Hades Condor. We know it's Hades Condor because the Scorpion didn't spawn by the entrance. We are going to Tension Scout the Hades Condor. This is the only monster in the run where I think it's worth doing this for. Just because, like, otherwise it's like a single-digit % chance. And, like, I'm not risking this run on a single-digit % chance. Man, Slime is just getting bullied by the Hades Condor. Motherfucker really used mid-heal? Okay, Brownie is literally a ticking time bomb right now. We are doing this on the off chance that this doesn't scout the first time, and he targets the Slime again. Didn't matter.
I am the storm.
Okay, so... That was the first try Hades Condor. Oh my god. I think the genders of the last 3 monsters are fixed. So... we shouldn't have to worry about that at all. And yes, chat, you do see that right. That is 13.5 minutes on my PB splits. For this split that we're doing right now. That is because we had 14 attempts to get the Dragon Slime. We're scouting the Dragon Slime because it gives us access to the slime stack, which is going to be essential. That's not where I want to catch you. Yeah, we're gonna do this later. Because, like, we can't consistently trigger the encounter here, so we're just not going to fight him at all. Okay, that metal ticket's gonna be used to train up sooner than later. We're actually in a really good spot. This endgame's gonna be really rough to run against if this run finishes. Oh, Captain, my Captain! Scouting shadows in this cave is an easy way to get gold golems for anybody looking to craft a overkilling machine. Wrong menu. Here. Here. Yeah, we can spawn these guys consistently here, so we're gonna scout one here. He has to be compatible with the Hades Condor, which is why we are using charges to ensure that that happens. We cannot tension scout these guys because they have Burning Breath, and Burning Breath has a chance to paralyze your whole team. So while it might be more consistent, it's not realistic. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, hot damn.
I am the storm.
And suddenly, we're 6 minutes ahead. So now that we scouted our Dragon Slime, we're going to actually leave the area, but first we need to dump skill points to our monsters so they're not wasted. You're not being trained. Zoom the boat. Our Hades is positive, so we want Cure All, Agility Boost, and I guess Whack One. So, like, remember that our team is really underpowered. We're actually going to... That was too far. We're actually going to level grind them pretty hard right now. Use the metal ticket, equip the slime stack with the metal claws, because that's the whole reason we got the slime stack to begin with, was that it can equip the metal claw, so we guarantee the most amount of experience possible for the group. We are now going to kill at least one metal slime. We want two if they're in the same encounter. We saved because we really don't have a good way of dealing with hunter mechs. I have so many miracles, I might as well use some. Okay, guaranteed to kill that guy. Yeah, only 15 damage. Like, that's really not that good. Basically guaranteed to kill to, wow, okay. 2 metal slimes, not bad at all. As long as we don't lose anybody. Return the ship for healing. Okay, so we do return the ship to heal. Okay, now we have more stats. Specifically, our slime stack has a shit ton of stats. I think we want... Well, we meant to level up the brownie, but we can do that right now. No, it didn't even matter. Zoom the boat to get the free healing, and most importantly, the free MP healing, because we do not get any MP upon level up, and we need MP for the boss up ahead. So, keep in mind this detour is actually faster than the alternative that we have here. I used to take an 8-minute detour to kill a metal slime in this cliff area here, and by taking that detour, we ended up getting a stronger team in less time. Because I used to simp the slime stack after completing this area. And so now that we have the slime stack now, we end up getting to monopolize all the time save available by having a stronger monster. And, you know, the rest of our monsters are stronger too, but that doesn't... I'm gonna be honest, that really doesn't make that big of a difference. Hey, here comes the cavalry. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. Yeah, Slime Stack does the most damage out of anyone in the team. That's scary. Slime Stack is also the healer of the team, so we're kind of in a bit of a rough spot if he decides to misbehave. Holy fuck, dude, chill out. On the bright side, that's not a reset, but jeez Louise. Only need 40 in Cure, I'll focus on agility. And Slime Stack, multi-heal makes this fight fairly consistent. We don't need chest in the basement in the next split, okay. You've heed your last ha. Good start. Ouch. Brownie should survive. I had a sneaking suspicion that he had 1 HP left, but I wasn't about to risk it. So answer me, talk to me. The captain's fucking dead, Crab Rave. Oh, fuck's sake. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna make every effort to run into random encounters here. See that octillery in the background? Favorite memory of Dragon Quest VIII is catching one of those to get an early B rank clear on the monster arena. You had Octillery, Spike, and Talos. Beating the shit out of the monster. Welcome back.
I'm here. How's the run?
Second try Dragon Slime.
So we're in the green.
We're like 5 minutes ahead. No big deal.
That's a decent amount.
It was 6, and then I lost a minute on 2 boss fights.
Got it. I have some things that I have to test with Minecraft, and I load in, and all I see is the worst font ever.
Is it Comic Sans?
No, it's worse.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
I'll just send you a screenshot in DM so you can look at it later.
Okay.
But I need to test something, because I just saw a YouTube short about how you can disable string in for trapdoors? Or tripwires, I mean? Apparently?
I have questions, I'm just not gonna ask them.
Questions about what?
I haven't looked at the Minecraft. I really don't care that they do it. I do enjoy the content that comes out of them doing it, though.
Oh, no, this has apparently been a thing in the game for years.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I'm testing it. Because if that's true, then I will be very sad. No, I can't work out of nowhere for 4 hours, Sharon. My boss just texted me like, hey, can you work 12:30 to 4:30 tomorrow? At 8 p.m. I'm like, no.
I mean, if you have consistent transportation, probably.
I'm
Unfortunately,
literally gonna text her. If I had more notice, I would, but I need more than a day notice.
people call out. What can I say?
Test, difficulty, creative. Create. Okay.
Oi, laddie, can you piss off, mate?
That, and I'm already helping my dad tomorrow for longer.
Yeah, definitely can't do it. What is
Oh,
this?
calling me. BRB.
Fucking puppy dogging. The old route used to scout one of those Bona constrictors to have a early source of fortifier. But then I realized that the brownie we have in the party can also be used to turn into a bodkin archer. What a motherfucker. All the encounters. Okay, we're running back here because there is a Warhammer back here. And this fucker is absurd. Yeah, 200 attack. Alright, now we also need to use the positive puller. We need to save the game. Then there's typically a Yabby here that we can try to catch. The reason we're going to scout a Yabby here yet is because the Yabby is our ticket to beating the game. It synthesizes into a B-rank monster called the Beetle Boy. And the Beetle Boy is a very high attack and defense monster that can equip hammers. We don't want the Merman. We don't want Merman. We're not even gonna see if that's scouted or not. We're just gonna reset. Yeah, so we're gonna scout a Yabby. Because the Yabby is juiced out of its mind. And then, we're going to leave again. And grind the Yabby up. And we're gonna do something crazier. We're gonna scout a second one. I know, crazy shit. Okay, so...
Well, that was an interesting call.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of big thinking.
I see.
This is Slime, this is Brownie, Bobkin, Archer, Fortifier, Attack Boost. This is the one we want to synth twice, so what are you? Positive, we need the negative. We need a negative one. Hello, I'm an item vending machine. Alright, so we need think negative. We need metal claws, equip the swarm trooper, and then we ideally do destroying since I don't think we have the... Why using attack boost 1 and 2 on the archer? It's just dump stuff. It's going to end up being a secondary attacker. So, attack ends up being more important than defense boosts.
What in the fuck? So, hey Calvin.
I don't...
That disabled tripwire thing is true. If you just left-click string on the ground that's connected to a tripwire hook, it disables the string from triggering the tripwire.
Doesn't left-click break it?
Nope. It does a tiny animation and then replaces itself, but now deactivated.
Wow, okay. That's neat. Today I learned.
Yeah, that's really strange.
Okay, taken by surprise. Fuck. That's not what you want to see. Don't be confused. You outsped? Just discovered my channel a week ago. Hey, thanks for stopping in.
Very cool.
We're on a good run right now, and I'm gonna do some spicy shit. that was not in the previous route that hopefully will make endgame consistent. Of course.
Oh, did you change up the routing?
I'm just scouting the second Yabby. So I changed it just enough.
Fair enough.
Just enough that it's different from the last one. Okay, everyone's
Is it
level
enough
10.
that you know it's consistent, or have you tested its consistency yet? You haven't tested the consistency yet, have you?
It should be a lot more consistent, all things considered. Attack boosts, and then...
Should be and is are two very different things.
Shush. Can it, you?
Why? Because I'm right?
I don't need your negativity. I want oomph for the boss. Then we zip back to Unshore.
Why aren't you sure about it?
It's a Can you hear the resignation in my voice?
Yes, it's exactly what I wanted. It's weird. Okay, Calvin. Do you have a rolling chair? I forget. Like a...
Just on carpet.
Okay. My question to you... Is it a swivel chair? I'm going to guess, because it's a rolling chair. Most of them are.
I'm literally swiveling as you talk to me.
Okay. Does yours have, like, one of those bars to, like, set if it's, like, stiff, or if you can lean back in it?
Yes.
What do you have that set to?
I like to lean back. But there will be times where I don't want to lean back too far, so then I put it on stiff.
I've never used it, and it feels so weird not to be able just to be like, whoa, I'm almost falling, haha.
Teehee. Cookie.
I should probably do that when I'm on stream somewhere, because of...
God damn it, Oddball. Only you would think of these things.
What?
Only you would think of these things. Well, I'm disappointed by that grind, but...
Hey, you should be glad I think about this squeakiness of my chair sometimes.
SMH in my head.
New York City, or NYC City.
New York City City.
Yes, New York City City.
You know what the rest of New York is, by the way? Because you have New York City, and then you have the rest of New York. Do you know what that contains?
Albany.
The only other thing I know about New York is it contains Niagara Falls.
I thought what... Is it? Hold on. I thought it was in... Canada.
It's on both sides of the border. What was it?
Oh,
Fucking
that
Goku over
explains my
here!
confusion.
Oh, I forgot the proc thing. That was stupid of me. Did I save? Well, if this catches the right gender, then we're fine.
Hey, Calvin.
Triforce.
Shut up. Anyway, hey Calvin, what is your favorite state capital name?
Bitch, I don't know state capitals.
Any that come to mind that you remember more so than others.
The only one I know is Pennsylvania because I live.
Oh. Mine is Tallahassee, which is Florida.
I thought the state capital was the booze headquarters they have down there.
No, even though it should be, because that's where all of them go. Anyway.
Literally, the only good thing about Florida is the fact that you can be drunk enough not to care about anyone else.
And the beaches, which are also okay.
Florida locals don't go to the beaches.
You're right. Well, that's not true. Some of them do. Just not many.
Not particularly. Alright.
Well, I mean, would you go see the thing that is
Is in your
always
backyard.
there, constantly?
Literally in your backyard. Also, don't forget the hurricane smiley face emoji.
Yeah, I have the air version of those.
Imagine being this with your West chat.
Speaking of, I saw a TikTok today that it was like about Missouri, and it's the most Missouri thing I've ever seen. There's just a random person who puts a pickle jar on the railing of one of the interstates.
That
Just cuz. No one knows who they are, there's just a pickle jar that's always there, and if it falls, it gets replaced the next day. And no one knows who did it.
that
It is such a Missouri thing.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, I watched that and I'm like, yep, that's Missouri.
You and your sunset and parking lots of grocery stores.
By the way, did you see the pictures? Did you see that I was telling the truth?
Yes, I'm in physical agony.
It's true! Midwest parking lots, like grocery store parking lots, have the prettiest sunsets. It's not fair.
Chat, don't worry about this time, Mouse.
Also, don't worry about the conversation.
If my suspicion about the run is correct, that will come back to us very soon. By soon, I mean within the next hour. And if I'm wrong, then I have time saved in my next world record attempt.
Yay! Time save for next run.
But most
Too
of
bad
the
we're not
time,
on Twitch and I can't use that emote.
most of the time, I just don't finish the run because fucking Black Dragon on rank A is the actual devil. So,
Oh, that's why YouTube chat is so shit for me whenever I watch YouTube chat. Because I watch YouTube in theater mode.
oh, that checks out.
And it makes it to where you can't scroll down to the emojis easily.
Oh.
Also, the emoji sidebar is so small, it's barely worth using.
You would think that YouTube would poach a software engineer from Twitch and give them free reign on their live stream user
You would think.
interface. You would think, with the amount of money they have.
No, they have to have a third-party software to do that.
Why would they
stay
pay
with-
you to do something on their video sharing platform?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna use
By
it
the way,
anyway.
have you-
There are no alternatives to YouTube.
By the way, Calvin, have you seen the new hosts for the Game Theory channels?
I refuse to watch Game Theory or any
They're
of the sister
very
channels
good.
anymore.
Why?
I
Because it's
haven't,
not MatPat?
I haven't particularly enjoyed the content that they've made in a long time, and the
You
fact that YouTube is
should-
actively shoveling it down my throat at every opportunity is just pissing me off. Oh my god. Make the
Weird
right
take,
choice.
but okay.
I'm just not like I got MatPat's Final Theory for 4 days on as the first or second recommended video on,
Well, that's because of the amount of people.
and I was like, I'm not
Watching.
watching this. I'm not watching this out of sheer denial of giving YouTube what they want. It's not even about MatPat. It was about fucking denying YouTube.
So you're mad at YouTube and not the channel itself, but
Right? Like
because
I
YouTube
haven't
is
watched
making
them.
the smart choice about, hey, watch this thing because it's an ARG, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I haven't watched it either. I just know it's an ARG and has multiple endings and shit.
Good.
I will say,
channel
new hosts fit very well for each of their channels.
I mean, they were pretty.
They were already
handpicked
making the
for-
content basically, but
That doesn't surprise me.
them actually doing the hosting duties fits really well. And also, they can collaborate now and have channel overlap more so than MatPat voices everything. There's no such thing as channel overlap. Now there is. It's very cool.
Okay, dumping those skill points into the Bobkin Archer because we're about to synth it again.
I only bring it up because I've been watching Style Theory a lot, and Style Theory is very good.
That's the one I care the least about.
It's the most interesting, though.
I just don't care.
fair enough. I am going to call Rose real quick.
Have fun. We lost 3 minutes, and we're probably gonna lose 3 more to grinding up
Possibly.
our Beetle Boy number 2.
Yeah, I need to call Rose because my schedule has changed a little bit.
Yeah, we really want slime stacks for the multi-hit metal claw utility, but the fact that it levels up so quickly means it has just an assload of stats. And turns out having a lot of stats in a game where having more stats is a good thing would be a good thing. Okay, this is going to be a detour from the current splits, and it's going to make our run look a lot worse than it is. In theory, that's game theory. In theory, this should make it very consistent to finish the run. This Yabby is negative, so that means the Bobkin Archer is positive. Fortifier attack boost. Should have took defense boost. That was stupid. Another beetle. Yeah, this is an idea I had because I realized I was having a lot of difficulty with the final boss. And effectively the Bobkin Archer was just limited to spamming Kabuff every turn, and he wasn't really doing anything else. So I was like, why not buff him? So yeah, that gives it lets Beetle Boy number 2 fortify himself, and then yeah, oomph himself, and then now we have 2 oomph attackers, which are better than 1 oomph attacker. We don't care, we want the metal slimes. Yeah, so Beetle A is the attacking beetle. Beetle B is the fortifying, or Beetle F is the fortifying beetle. They both do very similar damage. So if you mix them up, it's not the end of the world. We're not giving this one stats. Or, what's it called? Ability points until the end of the grind. Yeah, look at that. 26 more attack is crazy. Slime back here. It's not. This will likely be the last metal slime, assuming we can get a couple. If they stop running away, god damn, terrible grind. I just want Beetle F to have stats. Is that too much to ask? Please kill this. Yes! A 26 damage crit. He needs Cubuff, and then we'll get Attack Boost 2 leveled up, and that's why he's pretty good as a backup attacker. Yeah, so we just wasted 6 minutes, it looks like. I am under the impression that this is fine. We do have an interesting problem where we don't have that many medicinal herbs. And I forget where in the route I was going to buy them. Because we don't need them for Arena. I think we get them after Ruins. Because the thing about Ruins is that they... you have to go to ship anyway to reset, to heal after you fight Dawn Molt in the giant crab. Because you don't get automatically healed after that, and we want to be full health going into Dark World. So we're gonna go to ship after beating the Ruins, and that lets us zip in Ruins to get the hit the heal stone, which should end up being fine. Then we have strong medicine for Dark World. Admittedly, I'm not even paying attention to the fights because C rank is very consistent when you have 2 Beetle Boys. B rank should also be pretty consistent. The question of the day, though, is will we save enough time by having the extra damage to sub 4 and put this run away? Probably not, if I had to guess. Did they blinding bow my attacker? Looks like it. Yeah, before the Bobkin Archer we had would be doing like 50 damage, which is not even worth like attacking with. Meanwhile, he's literally this second Beetle Boy is doing as much damage as our primary attacker, which is crazy strong. I don't think anyone can use the Partisan. Like, I know Slime Stack can use the Partisan, but, like, the Beetle Boys can't, so that's why no one can use it. Like, no one that matters can use it. Did you just oomph yourself? Imagine how fucked we would be if that guy could use Giga Slash. Well, now they're just being annoying. Seven damage?
I am the storm.
Okay, this is by far the worst round. All we want is the fortifier to use oomph. And then he'll start swinging too. You want to see a turn 1 oomph on all 3 rounds. Okay, so we're starting to lose time now. We were about 5 minutes ahead before making this split decision, so we want to just attack here because we want to kill the cannon box. Are you fucking kidding me? That better not be dodge. Okay, it's not. Boom is annoying, but we actually have the stats to survive it. Of course you got back to life. Why wouldn't you come back to life? It's not like this round is all about wasting time. Bye-bye. And now for the reason we grinded. Fuck this fight.
I am the storm.
Okay, we lost 7 minutes from rerouting to get a second guy. Much stronger. That puts us in a very awkward spot. Okay, so... I think... So we're gonna save time on not having to kill one of the liquid metal slimes that are routed into the run, because we got one on our last grind. Though, to be honest, I don't see us saving 12 minutes off this run. We might save like 5 or 6, but... Oh. Hey chat, did you know there's lore to this game? Wait, I'm an idiot. I took a death to Leonidas and the Solitaire. Yeah, we definitely save a shit ton of time in the last 2 splits. Especially because we're a lot stronger. Button. This is a crystal. It goes in the pool. Where does the circle peg go, chat? That's right, it goes in the square hole. How about the triangle peg? That's right, it goes in the square hole. We're going this way because there's a liquid metal slime on this path and it's not available on the other path. So I want as many stats as possible. Menu trick to despawn the snakes. Please back attack first try. Excellent. Don't kill the swarm trooper, that's just bullying. Truth be told, it really doesn't matter. Sure, we'll dump points wherever the hell we want. Okay. You thought that this guy was mandatory? This chunk is all about avoiding counters, and to be honest, I haven't practiced this ever, so odds are I'm going to get into an encounter with a hunter mech on the next one. And then this fucking Haxorus is a lot wider than you think he is. You know, if he was here, he's standing on the other side. You guys will never guess what the strategy for fighting this boss is. If you guessed oomph the whole party, and swing at it until it dies, you guys were correct. That's the strat. Damn. Nice attack restore.
I am the storm.
And now we're gonna start to see time save. Just like that. Now, is it 7 minutes of time save to make up for the amount of time that I lost earlier? Guess we'll have to see. But please zoom, or please zip, not zoom. Okay, we are going to hit the heal stone over yonder. Then we're going to oomph Beetle Boy, oomph other Beetle Boy.
To yonder or to yandere, Kelvin?
I know what I fucking said. I'm glad somebody's
Okay.
paying attention.
Just because I'm on the phone with my girlfriend doesn't mean I'm not listening to your dumbass.
Worth it. $300 damage is so much damage, dude. Oh my god, I forgot to whip the Miracle Mallet. It shouldn't matter. Keyword being shouldn't.
Calvin?
Yeah.
I just said it came in and said Calvin, and Rose just goes, "You're a penis." Anyway,
It does sound like Rose.
yeah, it does sound like Rose. Anyway, hey Calvin.
That's my name.
I'm getting back into a game that I haven't played in a while.
Which one is it now? Wing! Kill him!
It's the game that I was obsessed with.
Toontown!
Not Toontown. Good answer, though.
I am the storm.
Honkai Star Rail.
Never heard of it. Well, probably have heard of it.
You have heard of it. I've told you about it.
Definitely have heard about it. Haven't heard about it recently.
No, I stopped playing in August. I'm back, bitch.
Well,
Honestly, I only stopped because I ran out of content for the story because they were still coming out with the story. And now it's in version 2.1.
Oh, nice.
What?
We just saved 27 or 28.7 seconds
Okay.
on that split, so we are in full go mode.
Okay, Rose had to take out her dog, so she had to go. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to We're Saving Time on every single split from now until beating the game.
Fun.
It's because our party is just that much stronger. The question is, can we make up 7 minutes of time loss? Going out of our way to grind this.
No.
I don't know if we can,
probably.
but if we... I would be a lot
If
happier.
you play it perfectly, yes.
I would be a lot happier with a 402 instead of like a 405, you know?
Yeah, also, hey Calvin, you want to know the reason why I'm getting back into Star Rail?
I don't know.
They came out with a new character whose main weapon is, playing cards.
Oh, go figure.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Looks like I am going to have to, delete some shit. Because it's
Hitler and furries.
I didn't buy that game.
Yet.
The yet is not implied in this one. It was meant as a joke only. Mostly. Huh? Huh?
Nani?
April Fools, bitch.
Oddball. Nani the fuck?
Anyway, I have to uninstall some games because the space required for Honkai Star Rail is 32 gigabytes. And apparently the unzipping the space it needs is 65 gigabytes because it's the 2.0 update, which means they added a lot of content.
That seems like a bitch.
If it's enough content, I'm fine with it. And honestly, I like this game too much to complain. They're the same people who made, Genshin, which, if you remember my Genshin kick from a while ago.
I mean...
It's because I played Star Rail.
It's literally anime World of Warcraft. I would play World of Warcraft if they had waifus.
But you don't play it.
Correct. Because it's not anime MMO. It's anime gambling. Disguised as MMO.
Okay, fair. I don't want to get rid of Death Must Die. Do I want to get rid of Death... What was the last update for Death Must Die, actually? Yesterday!
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dawn Bowl! And
they added a sexy elf archer to one of my games.
Of course they did. Time to look at Rule 34.
Or they're going to, haven't yet.
Yep, still Rule 34.
This game is small enough that maybe not, actually.
Odd. If it exists, there's
Hold
adult
on,
literature on it.
You know what? Hold on.
I should call
I'll
it
look it up.
adult media. The archives are incomplete, oddball!
Search Rule 34. Why isn't my ad block on? Anyway.
Don't browse the internet without a condom, everybody. Make sure you pay your ad blocker.
Death _must _die. Nothing. Death must die. Nothing.
Yet. Nothing yet.
I don't know if it'll ever really become that big of a game, honestly. It's a pretty small game. I mean, it's big enough that I know about it. But that's just because it's my type of game. It's, You remember Vampire Survivors when that was a big thing?
What do you mean was? It still is.
Still is. It's like a Vampire Survivors, a little bit different. It's one of that genre, I should say.
Get 'em, boys!
I'm gonna
Sorry, the sheer
that.
comedic factor of saying "get 'em, boys" makes me very happy. Holy fuck!
That should be enough room.
I am the
We
Wow.
just
storm.
saved a minute and 14 seconds on Dawn Bowl.
How?
Jesus Christ!
Was that from your routing change, or?
Yes! It's entirely
fuck?
from having a stronger team. We just punched this poor mole right in the dick.
That's nuts.
Uh,
You know, I ask how I don't have enough disk space, and then I see BTD 6, Rocket League, The Finals, Fortnite, Hades, Bioshock.
I just... Wow, okay. We suddenly...
Have a run? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Yet. Fucking, what is this joke?
I'm speaking in German, can't you tell?
Danke. Schweinhund.
Just kill the slime crab, kill the slime crab, it's slime crab killing time.
Calvin, no, it's really funny.
The crustacean invasion will not happen on my watch.
When you started that, I immediately knew you were going into Rite of Valkyries.
Oh, fuck! My healer's dead! I don't think it matters, but still.
Oh, and recipe is still on my computer.
I was gonna heal that turn, actually. Not Disruptive Wave, no! Okay, we're actually in trouble. Once he starts getting missed, we're fine. This should have been a completely free fight, but instead, it's now getting annoying.
I love opening a random audio file on my computer and just hearing the soldier from TF2 go, "Ich bin ein," just kicked your ass.
Boulder Bash might wipe my party, actually.
Time save gone.
Fucking oomph the right guy, please. Die. Oh my god, we still save time.
Oh, I also have Overwatch installed. Yeah, I have a lot of shooter games that take up a lot of space, huh?
We saved 30 seconds, even though we had a party member die in the first 3 turns. Oh, and now we're 4 minutes ahead. We actually have a chance to sub 4 on.
That's pretty good.
That's terrifying. This run, sub 4.
There's been a lot of time loss, too.
I'm really not gonna think too hard about it. I'm more complaining because I'm probably going to work late tomorrow.
This is your fault.
My fault for starting a stream at 6 and going, I can do one more attempt, it's probably gonna die in isolation.
And it didn't.
And it didn't.
I hate that I'm pinning this, I hate that I'm pinning this, but I'm pinning this.
Bottom text. I hate that I'm pinning this bottom text.
It's a, Tinker Barrel imploding on itself, and Cyan added caption, "The gooning session concludes."
Not the gooning session.
Yeah, the gooning session concludes. It's just an oil tanker. Like, you know, those really big gallons, like hundreds of gallon tanker, just collapsing on itself.
I am not giving an opinion on gooning in this world record. I will not be tainted forever by bitching about Twitch girls having more viewers than me while speedrunning.
Again. Actually, I need to check on Twitch.
Then again, Twitch's post-nut clarity banning ass cam is...
Oh, hold on. We're checking that theory. I haven't actually looked at homepage in a while. Yes, on Opera GX, just load the goddamn thing. Of course, my top recommended channel is Brad anyway.
Gay.
pools, hot tubs, and beaches. It's what it used to be. There's a lot less of than what you'd think.
Well, it's really like 1 to 2 girls with, 10,000 views sticking a camera at their ass.
Yeah, it's still the thing where the top 3 are in bikinis and 5k to 2k views on each.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
And then the rest are in, like, more normal clothing, and there's a lot less views.
My favorite ones are the ones that have, like, 50 views in a bathtub. And then they do something stupid like, write usernames on their tits.
See, you say that, and then I'm looking... I'm looking at someone who's absolutely shitposting. Their Twitch name is Le Fish, and it's just a fucking fish in a bathtub.
That's... Honestly, is the Cat Jam channel still in hot tubs, beaches, pools?
I don't see it anywhere, but that doesn't mean it's not there anymore. There's Lo-Fi After Dark with a hot tub image.
Honestly, I don't remember the channel name exactly, otherwise I'd be able to tell you more. Please kill. It didn't die.
Someone straight up streaming anime, I think.
Oh, it's better than streaming the NFL to the PVC category.
Streaming NFL to millions of people on Kick.
That's just a stupid
Oh wait,
decision.
sorry. They got banned for 3 days and then no punishment after.
Not surprised.
Then again, have you seen the critical video on that? How most people haven't gotten banned?
I don't, honestly.
That's fair.
I am the storm.
Just another casual 45-second time save, no big deal.
Oh, you know what? Oh yeah. Hey, Calvin. I clicked into the fish livestream.
Yeah.
First pop-up, we are doing charity thing for YouTube Children's Research Hospital.
Ah, nice! Yes, yes.
With the
use
goal,
Sims.
goal of 1,000, 755 raised. 755, I should say. Pretty good. For a channel that currently has 19 viewers, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, you literally just set up a camera pointing
At a fish
at a fish
in a bathtub.
in a bathtub.
Wait, is it even a live fish? Is it just an image of a fish? It's just an image of a fish!
Like, the only
It's a fucking image.
caveat is that you can technically get banned doing that if you're not moderating your chat. But, like, that's pretty easy to get around.
Is the fish okay? Hasn't moved in a minute.
It's better than the yoga stream reruns. Also, just reruns in general piss me off. Like, why would I
That's
watch
fair.
a YouTube video with a lot of other people unless I was on a call with them?
It's Le Fish, and it's just generic, quote-unquote, French music.
Have you heard of the subreddit Real Fish fake top hats?
Hold on. Real fish fake top hats. No, but I love this! How did you find this shit?
Don't ask questions. I have these.
Was it Crystal? This
No,
seems like
actually.
something Crystal would.
I'm just
Really?
on Reddit too much.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, this just feels like a very Crystal thing, you know?
I should have sent it to my friend.
God, that's so dumb. There's not a lot of activity, but I like it.
It's just stupid enough for me to burst out laughing.
I had followed said subreddit. It is now followed, which I don't follow many.
You're welcome. Real fish fake top.
That's so stupid. Alright, time to make the decision. What game's getting cut? I know for a fact it's not Overwatch or the finals or Fortnite. I still play those way too much.
I'm about to save another, like, minute and a half by not taking an encounter. This might actually be sub 4. Oh my god.
Okay, Calvin, what are your thoughts on deleting Rocket League? Because I can just play it on my Switch. Because it's that easy.
I would probably just play it on the Switch.
I mean, it's not nearly as good on the Switch. I don't know. What other options I got? Toontown doesn't really take any memory because it's server. Okay, question. How do MMOs work like that?
You download a client.
So the client connects you to the server, so you don't actually download that world, you just download the client, and the client connects you through proxy?
The client is basically doing all the stuff on your computer. So it is like loading up the graphics that you're playing, and it's giving you access to the server, which then the server is doing like the map information.
So MMOs take up less file size because it's not on the host's computer, it's on a different server itself?
Allegedly, Fortnite takes up a lot of junk. Depends on how much bloat there is.
I think Fortnite's different, because Fortnite, technically an MMO, yes, but I don't think that's quite how Fortnite functions.
No, it's like every single fucking emote needs to be downloaded at all times so you can see them.
Yeah, every emote, every skin, every shop icon.
Yeah, everything needs to be downloaded at all time for Fortnite. Meanwhile, something like World of Warcraft, you have the game downloaded, it's just in order to really play the game, you need to have access to the server, and the server will provide you with, like, map information.
That's wild. So World of Warcraft probably isn't that big.
I mean,
overall.
The game is huge. So,
I meant file size-wise.
the game is huge. The game has been going on for how long?
Years.
Years. So, I mean, if anyone in chat knows more about this kind of shit, then feel free to chime in.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, Calvin, is that I was playing Overwatch the other day, right? And I sent a friend request to a random person, because why not? And, they were nice, so I asked, hey, you got, like, a Discord? We did a Discord call?
I am the
It's a person I've never met before, right?
It's very on brand.
I know. She, is 35, right?
Oh my god. Yes!
And he just goes, yeah, I remember going to BlizzCon at 18 years old. And I went, Blizzard was a thing? And she goes, World of Warcraft. I'm like, right. So, at least 17 years.
Did you point out that you were, 3 at that time?
No, I should have.
You could have ruined that poor woman's day, Odd.
I could have.
You definitely...
She's being so nice and had parrots.
She had parrots, too?
2 parrots, 73 chickens. Lived in Florida, of all places. World of Warcraft. How big are... File size-wise. I'm testing some.
How large is your file size?
Yeah, how large is your file size? Oh no. World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft Classic, World of Warcraft 3... That's an RTS, never mind.
Random ice waves are scary. Slime Stack should run out of MP once the boss is almost dead.
Play for free. System requirements. What would that be? Memory? No.
RAM, memory, GPU, graphics card.
Storage. Not the worst. Not the best either. Well, no, that's not the actual, like, size. How big is it? Just tell me the actual size. You know what? Why am I going through fucking Blizzard's fucking BattleNet? Google. How big of a file size is WoW? 70 gigabytes? That's it? For how big that game is, that's nuts. I like how you're speedrunning while I'm discovering bullshit like this.
I'm realizing that this run could be saved 12 minutes off my world record, just casually. I'm also realizing
So
that
is
second Beetle
sub
Boy
4
is
still
actually...
your goal?
I'm about to annihilate that goal. Because every
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
every split has been faster, significantly faster, exclusively because of getting Beetle Boy number 2 online.
So, question for you
It's
then.
it's time for the worst boss in the game.
You want to kill sub 4. You were currently killing sub 4. Are you going to keep running after
I
this?
think I need to keep running after this.
Boo!
I want to speedrun Plants vs. Zombies, okay? Is that too much to ask?
Was it too much to ask if you're actually going to do that?
I need to first put away this speed game so I have time to play that one.
And put away the other game that gives you carpal tunnel?
Hey. But don't back. Plus PvZ is a lot less time commitment.
Is it?
It's a lot less time commitment at one time. I can do an hour here and there if I need to.
Well, are you doing all mini-games, any percent, ILs? What are you
need
doing?
to do all mini games to get back into the game to begin with. Hello, welcome to the calculator strats. 140.
Anyway, time to get back to what I was doing.
Calculator strats, everybody! Calculator strats!
I think... You're nuts.
Lightning storm is very scary.
Oh, I actually need to beat Liza P if that's the case. You know how we got into Liza P a little bit?
Yeah.
That one. Dark Souls kind of game.
Yeah, Cap's
Souls-like.
playing it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Have they been enjoying it?
Yes.
It's a great game. Apparently there's a sequel that's been in eventually. Obviously no timeline or anything, just that it might be in the process of being made because of the popularity of game.
Damn, alright. Attack restored. Attack restored. We've done 2,000
Also
damage
DLC.
today. Holy fuck. Ow.
Yeah, so apparently in the first month and a half, it had 1 million units sold.
Nice.
So that's good. I mean, to be fair, it also got I don't think it won, but it was in the running for one of the Game of the Year awards.
Please don't wave of ice me.
Yeah, it got in the Game Awards, it got nominated for Best Art Direction and Best Role-Playing Game.
Oh, nice.
Which obviously it got trounced in role-playing game because certain other game came out.
Which other game?
a certain Baldur's Gate 3 came out.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
You know, one of the most well-acclaimed games of all last year.
We are 600 HP away from killing the final boss.
That is pretty cool.
We are 50 HP away from killing the final boss.
How many? What? Oh, hold on, wait a minute, huh?
We are doing...
When did you start the final boss?
Odd, I'm saving 2.5 minutes off my gold.
What the fuck?
I am the storm.
Odd, we are 13 minutes ahead.
So this strat was the golden bullet.
Wow. I just fucking killed this run. Actually... killed this game. Well, not exactly. I don't know about that. This was a really good run. This was a really, really, really good run.
I mean, from what I've heard, there haven't been any complaints about this run, really.
The Scout RNG was ridiculous. 1, 2,
Not
3,
nearly
4,
as bad as some others we've
5,
had.
6 first try scouts, 3 second try scouts, and a 4 and a 6 try scout.
Oh, you meant good, yes.
Like, we are really, 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 really under our expected scout chance. The RNG was passable throughout the entire run. Now we just need to kill Solitaire. And, we did it. We got support. It's time for my entire apartment complex to have a power outage and the footage to get corrupted.
Then you have to do it again.
I'd hang up the game anyway, let's be honest here.
Yeah, I know.
I just wouldn't.
I mean, the thing is, you say the footage is corrupted, you could just upload the live to YouTube.
I mean, yeah, true.
Because YouTube, unlike Twitch, has that functionality.
God, I'm sorry. I'm just really happy that my Beetle Boy idea, without any testing, worked out the way it did.
When did you come up with that?
It cost 7 minutes. I came up with the idea because I was tired of how bad the Bobkin Archer was. And
fair.
I was like, I can't... Like, he was actively losing time by being on the team. But I was like, I can't get a better monster, you know?
Hmm.
So I was like, well... I can't get a better monster without, like, spending a lot of time. So I was like, why not just invest that time anyway? Because if I'm gonna save time on the final boss by it being more consistent. What if I save more time during the rest of the game?
Yeah, true.
So I invested those at time. Talk to Mold and talk to Engineer. Ship twice to trigger story. Solitaire, just pray to God that we win.
Wait, Solitaire?
That's her name.
Oh, right. Was it actually her name?
Yep.
Why is her name Solitaire?
I don't know. Dragon Quest loves its puns. Oh, for people watching the world record VOD, my PB died to Solitaire. So half the reason why I decided to go Beetle Boy was to guarantee this time save. Turns out it's just actually faster.
Shockingly.
Shockingly, I know. 6 minutes, 30 seconds of time save on one split. Agree with me. It's time for the best song of the entire game, bud.
I unmuted for it because I forgot what it sounds like.
I'll try to be quiet then.
Once it eventually starts.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Oh yeah, I have listened. Yeah. I forgot how good this one was. And yay, I get to commentate for another world record!
Don't you dare crit.
How many things have I commentated for world record now? Like 3 or 4?
Well, for this game, all of them. All of the ones I've...
Well, I'm not talking about just for this game, I'm talking about PvZ as well, because didn't I get one of the ILs, or a couple of the ILs as well?
Oh, yes.
I just happened to be in VC.
Yes, you've done that too. Giga slash me, I fucking dare you.
The person who is always around in the community but never runs himself. What?
I am the
King.
storm.
The slime stack crit!
Sure, Slime Stack, Jesus Christ!
Slime
That's the most
stack's
damage
like...
I've seen them do.
God damn! Slime stack was like, I'm tired of this game, I'm done, you're getting world record. I'm terribly sorry for the audio rape at the end of this recording, because I have not fixed the sound settings, and so you're gonna get really low quality.
Oh, the credits are really bad, aren't they? The sound
Yeah.
quality of them?
I'm gonna leave it though, because I really want to make sure that this is like eligible for world record. So I'm gonna give as much extra footage as reasonably possible.
Yeah, that's fair. No matter how shit the sound quality might be, it's necessary.
Right.
Credits take forever. God.
It's literally a 2-minute and 16-second split just dedicated to mashing.
That's fucking stupid.
I saved 16 minutes on this run. Holy shit.
Were you aiming for just like 5 minutes?
I was aiming for like a 3:59 odd.
Yeah.
This is not
I
a
think you did that.
3:59. This is very much... Jesus Christ.
I like the music here. It's very calming. No matter how much goddamn mashing there is.
Ah, my head is cramping!
Also, I want you to know, because I just realized this from turning on the audio, I'm a bit louder than you in the whole video.
That doesn't surprise me. Ah, my hands!
The time came from a new strat.
Share. Screenshots. Tee-hee-hee.
Teehee. King.
Welcome back, frickin' fricks. So... where's a good place to start? Normal opening, we lost some time on the Rabbit Scout, we lost some time on the Bull, gained some time back on good RNG to the Dragon Slime. But we actually lost a lot of time because I detoured on the Squid Split to get a second Beetle Boy online. So I lost 7 minutes to that. But I saved time on every single boss split from that point on. So I saved time on the overkilling machine, the giant centaur machine. Don Mole was literally a minute 15 time save. I golded the crab split, which was slow in PB. I skipped the second liquid because I got an extra liquid while metal grinding already, so I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna skip it. Saved 2.5 minutes on my gold on the final boss, and saved like another 30 seconds on solitaire.
You know, you didn't tell me about the liquid slime skip.
Oh, because you were talking about World of Warcraft, so I just hit the button.
Ah, fair enough.
So... yeah, I'm hanging up this game now. I apologize.
Back to PvZ!
Back
Yay!
to Plants vs. Zombies.
Where you belong, you bitch. Any other random RPGs that you want to speedrun? Out of curiosity.
Not particularly. I'm sure I'll find something eventually.
Monster Joker 1. What even is Monster Joker 1?
It's very similar, it just doesn't have as many quality of life things.
And yeah, Calvin did not change that audio setting, so we're just letting it ride just in case for verification purposes.
Pretty much.
Oh, that is very crackly. I didn't realize.
It's bad. It's really bad. Nice script, dog.
What happened?
The,
What happened, Calvin?
the Minecraft script.
Oh, yeah! The fucking font. That font is nuts.
I should probably update my notes. And then make sure that there's a copy of that somewhere. Just for people to have access to it.
Post it in speedrun.com.
Probably. I mean, I would have to reformat it, obviously. My notes are very much tailored for me.
Really?
Who could have imagined?
You, who's most likely ADHD even though you don't want to admit it?
What?
I bet I could read your notes, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, it was nice being here for every single Monster Joker run that has ever been recorded fully and uploaded.
Well, by me at least. I'm sure somebody more dedicated than me will come back, will come around and,
It looks like this game has a lot more.
The early game
At
is
least-
pretty ironed out, admittedly.
I'm not talking about the early game, I'm talking about late game. Late game looks like it had
the
a little
mid game's
more.
the weakest link, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
The fact that you don't have the stats or the levels to get like a decent team for Hellhounds 1 and Scouting Hammerhood is really shitty.
Question: is there a Monster Joker 3?
Yes, but it's Japanese exclusive.
Ah, Mother 3. Awesome.
Yeah, not got localized. Well, say hi to the mod team.
Hi mods! I don't know your names in like the PvZ community, so I can't shout you out.
If I go full tweaker mode and learn this instead of committing to 6 other things first, would I try to beat it if you got record? I don't know, maybe. Let me get my Plants vs. Zombies world records back first.
Good luck. They've upped a lot since you've been gone.
I want Zombie Nimble Zombie Quick so bad.
Well, that one you just have to beat by, what, a second?
Yeah. I mean, ideally sub 330.
God, why is 30 like always the goal?
Because it used to be like 340. And now we got...
I just mean in everything PZ, it's almost always 330.
I would like to point out that there was a 27-minute disparity, or 26-minute disparity between the save time and the real time. This fucking game, dude. Anyway, that's